Yo! I'm just gonna go get the delve buff. Yo! Oh, wait. I need to grab my phone. I'll be right back. Found it! Found my phone! Yep. There's a point during the day when a bunch of blue actually log out. So it's I don't know if it was purposely done, but earlier today I went to Drakelow when I was just messing around and ran up, and there were 2 EP sieging the front door and like 3 or 4 DC mounted standing around them, not doing anything about it, with some on the walls. And then I rode up, and like 1 or 2 of the DC started pursuing and attacking me immediately, leaving the ones that were sieging alone. So there's a lot of there's a lot of low-level players out here. And I'm not talking about the level of the in-game level. It's not in-game level I'm talking about. Maybe that's what I'll start calling. I'm gonna start calling low-level players instead of like a good nickname for them, I think. I'll just go here. Go. No, I went to a different delve. Just chilling. Uh-oh. Top Gun. It's a classic. See here. Oh, that can be moved a little bit. It's kind of... Not a little bit better? No. There. I was doing some adjustments, and that camera got moved a little bit. Alright, I'll finish killing this boss and come out and... So I have little interest in trying to quote unquote catch up with the dude that's in front of me, just because it's pretty clear of what he's doing. So it's pretty sad too. No, I think if anything, it's not politicky. It's like faction hatred. Like I think is what it's coming from, or like maybe I've got like some type of thing on my head. Like I bet it's like some players' alt account too that they're just jumping on and. Yeah. Like, I sure as hell don't do that shit. I'm gonna go to the, or try to make it to the lumber mill. I'll be late for the lumber mill at Arius, but... Roger that. Yeah. I'm going to Chow. It's just the first week too. Like there's like 3 more weeks to go. Right. Well, there was like more stuff. Yeah, I mean, there was also less knowledge about like how to game the system. Like, and there's probably less organized groups looking to game the system. Like, and at this point, like a lot of those groups that game the system, this is all they got. Like, hatred towards one player or another so that they have a reason to exist. Like, that's all it really is. It's so they gotta latch on to it. Otherwise, like, what's the whole point of their whole group? Like, and in general, like, I'm gonna turn this on because I made the title of my screen Fair Play PvP. And you guys are getting streamed now, so you're part of the conversation. But like, it's, I think it's just indicative of the entire gaming community right now. It's just gamers who think that because there are ways to break the rules, that the only way to be a good player is to break the rules and win inside of those and in that atmosphere. And it's like, no, like, and in general, like, you gotta have you gotta hold yourself to a higher standard, like, and unless you're doing that, like, yeah, sure, you might be able to be a clique in your like 20-something-year-old like social group, but that social group's gonna fall apart real quick, like, especially if you're in your 20s, like. Then in your 30s, you're going to have fewer friends. And then as you grow older, you're going to have fewer and fewer friends. Especially if, like, your entire, like, point of existence is to cheat. Like, if you're cheating, like, the community around you is fake. Like...
But I also think it's kind of, I don't know if it's a generational thing, but I remember
I think it
growing
is.
up with some of the older like World War II vets. They
Right.
were, and they were young men back then, and the way they spoke and the way they carried themselves compared to what we have now. It's almost like it's very permissible. Like nowadays, you almost get rewarded. Look at, for example, in the
Let's go to
80s when you had
Bleeds.
that. I mean, you started seeing people in the markets, how they gained the system, and they started what's the word, making them heroes out of some of these people. They got away with it. They were like Robin Hood types.
Right, but they weren't
So
Robin Hoods. They actually, let's go front door chow. Let's go front door chow. We're gonna be late for. They're not Robin Hood. They weren't robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. They were robbing from the poor and giving to themselves. Like, they're not they're anti-Robin Hood. I think it's more of the anti-hero and that establishment and the belief or the I'm against the system type of kind of mentality. Like the I'm rebelling against the system, so I'm the good guy. Like somehow the system is bad. Like the anarchists, that kind of thing. I think a lot of that got taken over and corrupted to promote a new system. Like it's, I think that's really where a lot of it really comes from.
and you might have a point, and it's also kind of like a battle of messaging thing. You see a lot of folks that winning that messaging that it's okay to be that way, I guess.
Yeah, it's not just okay, it's like you said, rewarded to break the rules. Like you get rewarded for being a douchebag. And maybe that came from the everybody deserves a trophy generation. Like maybe that's a big part of it. Like kind of that mentality that, and so there was just that loss of like what you earn from being a good person, like because it wasn't promoted. It was promoted you always win. So why win if you can just also get your jollies off for being a jerk? And I like for me, like the being a jerk thing, that was something that you did in elementary school, and then in high school and junior high, you kind of grew up a little bit because you found out that like that's not really a good thing to do. And I think maybe somewhere generationally, like that was lost. Like kids lost the idea of being a jerk isn't a bad thing, and maybe that's because of social media. Maybe social media is the reason why
Bomber?
that
Is that a bomber?
the Ram's getting kind of hot.
Yeah.
I think
there's one
social.
on the Ram.
I think if anything, social media is the reason why a lot of these kids think that acting that way is the way you're supposed to act, because they see adults doing it online, they see trolls doing it, and they see the attention that trolls get, and they want that attention. And then you've got content creators that are trolling and getting all the views and getting all that stuff, and they're not, and you don't really have good examples of people that, you know, stand up for, you know, morals and fairness. Like,
They're getting their morals and fairness from social media.
right. And
I think the social media part of it, they're hidden behind a computer.
yeah, and it's easy to be tough and stuff behind a keyboard, and it's a lot easier to be it's a lot easier to let go of your morals and let go of those things and attack people with morals and use their morals against them, like, because it's rewarded. Like, but at this point,
They don't have to get a regular job. They don't have to be.
right.
They don't have to.
Well, not just
It's
that.
a
At
validation.
this point, like, there's so many of them, like, it's the norm now. So being the good guy is the rarity. Being the one who stands up for fair play is the rarity. That's not something that I'm just like choosing to do. It's something that like I've always kind of done. Like, and I think that's a lot of the reason why a lot of the quote unquote PvP community doesn't like me, is because I stand up for that fairness. I don't look for the exploits and use them. I don't look for the cheat codes and use them to play. When they lose to me, they lose to me, and they lose to me hard because they're using those exploits and they're using those things. And they lose even then. But when it comes to like fighting a good player, like, it's hard to tell when you're fighting a good player at this point. Like, is it a good player or are they using exploits? And I think it robs a lot of the good players from the credibility that they would otherwise earn.
Doors at 60. I think we need more siege.
Yeah. So a little bit more siege. I'm throwing up, it's going down. I'm getting my Treb up here, or Treb rolling.
And the porch is super.
You know. To find a post with no oil on it. Just keep yourself healed.
Careful on that front porch. It's gonna be hot. You got a
Pork
few.
coming in front door.
You got a few streaking in.
Watch 'em back. Yeah.
Counter siege there. Counter siege. Move to counter siege. Don't push in right away. Get these guys here. Just keep hitting them.
We're on the porch from the right.
Roger that. Don't chase. Get the ones on the inner. Just keep counter sieging them. Got to thin them out a little bit. If anything, create a distraction so other players on the map can start doing stuff.
Bounce back.
A lot just pushed into the courtyard
Oh,
on the
okay.
left.
Yeah, they're thirsty for a PvP because they've killed the map and there's nothing else to do on the map.
They're really pushing out now.
All right, well, try to fight them in the courtyard.
Or not.
Ult to the outer.
Yeah, they're mad. There's a camp up.
Yeah, I used it, but I'm regretting it already. Like their entire, probably their entire
Oh, yeah.
factions here right now, trying to prove how great they zerg. They're so proud of themselves to be able to outpopulation people. Yeah, they're pop blocked right now.
Wow.
Let's port over to Drakelow and go Cropsword.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. Come on, Reds. Hopefully some more join up.
Hurry
Are
up, go,
we
go.
up? I didn't even check.
Well, I was porting, stone porting, and here comes a DC as I'm turning. Heading my way. Yikes.
Right.
We got 2 bars. We need 1 more bar.
The bloody excellent.
All right. Go into the flag to the west. see here. Let's go up to Sedge, see if we can help defend that. You know, if AD was pushing on DC, maybe they wouldn't be able to stack all three of all four, what, four of their bars everywhere.
Yellow.
Howdy.
Hey, hey.
Howdy.
Mm.
AD or DC on the south side of the keep coming in. Got about 6. You're up there now.
Roger, there's an AD hitting this siege right now. Let's go clear out the
It's
thing.
either AD or DC. I couldn't see them.
There's AD and DC here.
Both, yeah.
Yeah.
We can get this wall up. I'll get oils up.
Is there a wall down? Front doors repaired.
There's a DC on the D ring killing everybody.
Oh, okay. Let's go clear that
What the
guy
hell?
out.
Oh, it's Blab.
Blasphemy guy.
He's an exploiter.
He's an exploiter? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... Seems like there's a lot of those guys around.
He must have snuck in. Then was just leveling up everybody.
No, they were probably here boosting. Helping boost each
Check right
other.
here.
Yeah. Bitch.
Oh Jesus.
Gonna cut that now. Yeah. Nah, they probably decided to go somewhere else. They might have decided to go somewhere else. Because we showed up and ruined their ticks. A player gets more for a D tick if it's just them there. They get less. So we're ruining this for them because they can't the player can't sit around and let them get a D tick. So they need to fight, make it look good, but then go somewhere else. Like it's... Let's see. Now they're gonna pop up somewhere else on the map. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was in stealth on the porch, to the left of the ram, and didn't move or fight or get attacked until like we showed up. Yeah, they gotta res and go somewhere else. I'm not chasing these guys over next to a rock. I'm staying at the keep, which we just got 5.7 for. Let's port up to Dragon, or I mean BRK. Let's go to Dragon. I mean not Dragon. I'm sorry. BRK. Go to BRK. We'll go to the lumber mill. Just flipping right now, and then we'll go to Airy lumber mill. Go to Airy lumber mill. Yeah, go to Airy lumber mill. I'm doing all right, man. How you doing? You doing all right? Taking care out there? Sounds good. Glad you're doing all right. Dylan, you still leveling out there? You still leveling? You were like level 18 last time you mentioned? Also, you get a AP bonus if we have low pop. You guys know that? You get you get a AP bonus if we have low pop. Let's go to the farm next. Yeah, just share them. People would pick them up. Didn't even have that quest. Awesome. I get you, man. I get you. All right. Let's see here. Let's go to Chow. Let's go to Chow Farm. We'll be able to go to Chow, take the resources, and they'll be able to flip them right back, so we can go somewhere else, do something, and come back and just take those resources again. Farm. Just going straight to the farm, yeah. Yeah, we're not. We're not right now. DC's got it flagged. It was red already. It's flipping. Yo, what's going on? Going to mine? Going to mine? Awesome, awesome. Nice, nice. How you guys doing out there? You guys chilling? You re-downloaded the game after 9 years. Well, there's an update coming. So, and they're doing refreshes on each of the different classes, and DK's has a refresh. They're going in. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna push on us. Look out here. Spread, 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 spread. See, I told you they're gonna show up. Go and pull away, pull away, pull away. That's just the first wave. Just pull away. Pull away. Let's try to pull back here. Get the ones that follow us. Yeah, let him run, let him run. Go and pull away, go and pull away. I get you, I get you. I got a troll on that north side. Let's go ahead and pull away, and we'll go to, let's go to Winter's front door. See if we can flag something and take it. I also kind of changed the names of a few things and kind of make them a little bit kind of set to how I do or terms I use for raid leading when I'm raid leading. So it's I have lingo of my own that isn't as familiar with the rest of the community. Some of it's starting to catch on though. Some of the community is starting to catch on with some of my lingo. Especially other raid leads that are in my group. With that size of group, actually, let's go Bruma. They're going to respond to everything we flag, so let's just go ahead and go to Bruma. Take it, yeah, and just move. Just bob and weave. Like, they've got extra pop on us. Yeah, we're getting up to full bar or pop locked right now, so the trolls are logging in. Is it flagged? Yeah. No, we're already on our way over here. No, a lot of them are migrated. Like, I probably need to be a zone general. That's just... A zone general is somebody who tries to get zone to, or uses zone chat to motivate the faction to do things. Right. And they'll go to things late, they'll spread out, they'll not do anything. Yeah. A little bit he does it because there's a need for it, not because he's a zone general. Do you know Atu? He's one of the most well-known zone generals. Like him or love him. Right, but he's a zone general. Even though the last time he was in here, he said he was giving up leading. Yeah. It really depends on if people are listening to what he's saying or not listening. If people are listening to what he's saying, he loves them. If they're not, then they're ruining the game. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is that you just, like with him, just don't whisper him, don't bother him. He's getting so many whispers and not all of them are nice. Like, we got one DC showing up already. Yeah. Yeah, they're already showing up here. Yeah, they're coming in force too. Come to North Flag, come to North Flag. Good, we took it. Alright, pull back to the center, pull back to center, pull back to center. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch. They're not gonna be aggressive until they've got their numbers. They're going south, going south, going south, going south, going south. And let's get down to Arius. Let's get down to Arius. Go through the middle gate and we'll head down to Arius. Or we could go wipe at Bleaks, but I just figure we just ride for Arius. You could stone port the kings, yeah, but it's. I'm just, you know what? I'll stone port too. Oh yeah, awesome. Probably. Or it's, yeah, it's probably mine side. Someone's putting oils up on the outer here. The classic oil. These are enemy oils, so I burned the wrong one. This is a distraction if that's what they're doing. So just get repairs. Get the guy running the meat bags. Repairing. Some on the front door. Yeah, it's probably something broken. Crushing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a number of exploiters and stuff out here. It's you're gonna die to them, and you're gonna die to them pretty quick. So it's, or they're just gonna be super hard to kill. It's And get your workout on. Yeah, in a second. I'm just seeing if any of these guys are gonna push out. They're gonna sit in the tower all day. Only the tanky ones are pushing out. Then they're going straight for the cabin so they can, or the stall here so they can line of sight in there. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mine, see what's going on over there. Tower jockeys. Let's go do something. Other than sitting around here. Let's go take the lumber mill at go to the lumber mill at Chaman. Yeah. There's some fighting on the front door here. Alright, let's attack him here on the front door. They want to come up to the front door and fight. That's different. Don't res. I'm gonna reject that. I'm gonna res at the keep. Don't res me on the outside. Yeah. Wait for, I gotta check something, guys. I'll be right back. No, don't become one of them. Yay, multi-classing. People were asking for class changes, not multi-classing. And multi-classing was all they could give us. So they thought that was the good idea. Right. Got things like God mode are not for MMOs. They're for solo games. Give God mode in solo games, not like games where you're playing other players. Yeah, there's at least 6 to 12 of them. Alright. Res up at the keep. Don't go up to the top like that anymore. Let's go with the original plan. Let's go to the lumber mill. So yeah, no more, if they go into towers, we're walking away. As soon as they go into the tower, we're turn around, going the other way. Them going into the tower means they give up. They surrender. And we respect that and walk away. Or any other type of like line of sighting. Like if they line of sight too much, then game's over. Yep, see? Alright, let's go to Chow. Go to Chow Lumber Mill. Let's go ahead and leave. There we go. Very tasty. I can take one of these and do that. I did say lumber. There's one sitting there waiting for us. No. There's resin right away so he can tell zone. So zone can mount up an attack and ride in from Chow. We're gonna go through the Chow gate. And we're gonna go to Alessia farm. And now. Yep, can't. Someone. Right, and it's much easier just to quickly res. Greek mythology. Anybody know Greek mythology out there? Sisyphus. That sounds like a Hades thing almost. Let's go to the mine next. Let's go to the mine next. See how fast they respond here. Going to the lumber mill next. Yo. Go to the lumber mill at Ash. All right, heading out. Yo. We'll ride south and hook around and go take the mine. All right, let's go. Heading out. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in Cyrodiil, type AP and you'll get an invite. Just riding around Ash right now. Taking some stuff. Awesome. Oh, we do need a buff, huh? All right, we'll go take the farm and then we'll go get a delve buff at a delve I haven't been to yet. Go grab the farm. Or we'll be set upon. Motel. It's really the safest place to be when it comes to DC, because if you flag anything, they're gonna faction respond to it. So they don't want to be sitting back. They're gonna sit on the lines. They're probably all stacked up at Chow, or they're at Sedge, you know, or they're at some resource helping some boosting somebody so that he can stay ahead in the imp game. So it's go around. Going to the middle gate, go to the middle gate, and then going south. We'll go to a delve over there. Zeus. So Zeus punished him to hang out with Hades, basically. Man, could you imagine that? Like, your punishment is Zeus is like, you need to go hang out with my brother. That's your punishment. Ah, okay. Wow. D-type. Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Oh, boss is up over here. Don't execute the boss. Yeah, at least there's two. It's up this part and go to the right. If you didn't get the buff, go to the right up here to the west. Okay. Okay, give it a set. Oh, just kill all the stuff around it. There, it's up now. So if you got the buff, pull away. Alright. Cool. If they do need it, they don't know that they need it, so... Gives you an extra 20% AP. They took all of the resources around Ash. Let's go hit the farm at Brindle. Actually, no, let's go hit the mine first. Let's go hit the mine first. You don't see it anymore? Maybe, maybe they decided that you had met your cap and you don't get them anymore. Right. Yeah, everybody believes that they don't exist. So it's because Crimson's been picking them up the whole time. Yeah. How long? Yo. Really? They updated it? Oh, yeah, I bet. I would imagine, yeah. I mean, that's how you keep it running, yeah. Going south to the farm? Going south to the farm? Okay. I'll work on that. Going to Velastris next. Heading out, let's go. There we go. Yeah, I got 1 DC, 1 AD character. Up to you. I mean, you can change factions if you want to at any time. So it with at a cost though, but if you're gonna be, I did it so that in case I need to go over and to any of the other factions and just chill on like a non-lock campaign and represent the guild, or as a streamer go hang out with someone in that capacity. More of like a diplomatic capacity as a gamer. If anything, they're just mules at this point, just holding on to stuff I don't use. Going south. Going to Black Boot lumber mill. Got a scouting report for Black Boot lumber mill. It's not that far. And you can keep her callstone to Velastris now. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Just move on. Good combo. Oh wow. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, class mastery. Let's go to the mine next. And vengeance campaign. That's gonna be exciting. Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Well, Crimson isn't gonna have fun there, but I will. Right. Well, yeah. Cheaters are always gonna cheat. %, yeah, but it's like a third-party app that you have to subscribe to. No, it'll be this campaign and Vengeance. It'll be this campaign and Vengeance. Yeah. Let's go to the farm next. Or PvP, it would, yes. But the game is not really built for PvP. At least the way it started. I think it's less that people are like they're not interested really in diving into the PvP market. I think it's more of the limitations of the MMO market and how played out that is. Like, I think that's more of the limitations, if anything. Let's go to the farm at Farragle. Actually, go ahead and keep her callstone to BRK, and we'll go down and we'll go hit Sedge. And go to BRK and then head down to Sedge. Don't have a keeper callstone. Definitely do your check your rewards with the worthy. Deathport, you could do that, yeah. Yeah, you could buy them for the resource that we did. The real long way to Deathport is to set up siege on Black Boot, get it flagged, and then get an AD to show up to come and kill you. This takes a lot of knocking. There's a pulse skinker in the field, so look out. Between BRK and Sedge. Oh, there's a broken ass group in here. Okay, scratch that. Those guys are farming. Let's go take BRK farm. Go take BRK farm. I probably if it's not him, it's gonna be the next guy. Like they're just gonna keep they'll keep sending stuff. That's why I'm not even gonna try to ban the dude. Like, but if I get if I get the footage, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm just not gonna look for it. If I walk up and I get and I stream their little 1v1 tournaments, like 100% I'm reporting that shit. And if he gets banned, shouldn't have been cheating. Like, not my fault. Yeah, great. Yeah. Yeah, or they can block cancel. Just use block to cancel your animation. Just tap block. Let's go to the lumber mill. Let's go to lumber mill. I'm ruining their whole gameplay by not chasing them into towers. Not chasing him, just taking the flag. Come on, dude. Tower entrance is right there. Go for it. Go to the mine. Yeah. Not going in the tower. Not going in the tower. Let them both fight in the tower. Let's go grab the mine. After we flip this, let's go up to Airy. Port up to Airy, we'll go grab the mine at Airy. Alright, heading up. AD is desperate for attention here. Hurry, because it looks like it's cutting. No one wants to ride. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, let's go to... like whatever's going on at area, slumber or farm is fine. I'm just gonna do a drive-by there. Okay, yep, drive by. Just going somewhere else. Let's go to Chow mine. Let's go to Chow mine. If just go ahead and siege up, or okay, there's a dude running. Just go ahead and siege up on the north side. Scratch the Scratch the mine. We'll just siege up on north side. Because they just took the lumber mill, which means they're actively here taking resources. Let's see what happens. It's going. Yeah, he's going inside. He needs to tell but his buddies. So yeah, he won't come. He'll come. Yeah, and then he pushes out. He's a healer. It's weird. My abilities aren't working around him all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, I just lagged out on him. Yeah. I couldn't even bar swap there for a second. Yeah. That's called cheating. Alright, pick up siege, pick up siege, pick up siege. They're setting up oils. So we're probably gonna need to take some of them out. There's some AD running in to help out DC, so just look out for them. Go to the left, go to the left, go to the... alright, everybody's going to the right. Just stay together, guys. Go to the right, go to the right. Go up the stairs in that tower here to the right. Push back to the breach. Alright, now push to the east side over here. Get these guys before they get inside. Alright, right around and push towards the front door. Or Not right around. Let's go ahead and get siege up on the front door. Range, no ram. No ram. No ram. No ram. Off ram, guys. Be on range and spread out around the perimeter on the front door. Okay, let's push over here to the west side. Push over here to the west side. Push over here to the west side. Over here in the courtyard. Push on these ones in the courtyard over here on the west side. Get them out here. It's easier to kill them here than it is inside the keep. Press on these guys here. Get reses on EP here. Get reses on EP here. Okay, push back to the front porch. Push back on the ones on the front porch. Don't pull in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Get counter siege. Get counter siege and get reses. Get counter siege and get reses on EP here. Bomber. Out for the ones pushing. Bunch pushing on our west flank here. Push on these guys here. All ults are free. My corrosive. Here in the back line. Negate over here right on right in front of me. There you go. Nice. Hit him there. Got for that tank. Hmm? Sure, yeah. Just a little. Keep hitting them there, guys. Get reses on EP if we can. Try to take out as many as you can. There's no camp here, so... Looking for res. Looks like we're pushing over here to the southwest wall, or southwest tower. Try to get in there. Oh, it's... There's a camp up. Scratch that. If you took the camp, just push it and try to help them. But I'm gonna res up at, or I'm gonna take my res that somebody gave me. But I'm gonna go crops. I'm gonna go sedge. Yeah, I'm going there now. I'm going crops. A little bit. What? I mean, class mastery is showing up, so you'll have that. That's the big thing. It's they can't port in. But yeah, just more on RAM, more on RAM. Roger that. Yeah, no problem. See you later. Right. You. Doors open. Go and push in. Start taking front flag. All right, let's get repairs. Awesome. DC showing up. You guys are so thirsty. There's just one, and he's going in stealth and running. Right. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go BRK. Let's go or actually no, let's go Alessia. Go Alessia front door. Let's go where they're not gonna be. Because they're gonna faction stack and respond to BRK the same way they've been doing that. They did at Chow. 100%. I think he's also gonna. I think he went back to BRK so he could see us go to BRK to call us out, and BRK flagged. There's some riding through here already. So these guys are not. These scouts are gonna be calling us out here already, but that's fine. We'll get this flagged. Start dividing their forces. You can kill NPCs, by the way. Range pick up, range pick up, range pick up. Front door's almost down. Push in. Start clearing flags. Okay, let's get repairs. Okay, let's go grab the lumber mill real quick. Let's go grab the lumber mill real quick. Go around him, go around him, go around him, and just start riding a row. Go around him and start riding a row. We're gonna go Ash. We're gonna go Ash. So just try to ride around him. Oh, there's a pulse ganker in the field. Keep him riding. Keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. We can res at Alessia. If you do res, ride a little bit to the south. Get him to chase. Get him to chase. Get him to not be in the north. Just keep riding towards Ash. Keep riding towards Ash. Don't wait for me either, guys. Don't wait for me. Right ahead. Right ahead. Yeah. Keep them in the field. Keep them in the field down here. So that way they're not up north. Or they're going to start losing all their shit. Okay, let's hold here at the gate for a second. Let's hold here at the gate for a second. All right, let's go front door, Ash. Let's go front door, Ash. It's like some people got some scouting reports or something. Or a little bit of aggro. Oh, that guy. Thirsty? You ran into Thirsty? Don't kill it. Don't kill NPCs. Don't kill NPCs. Yeah. Now Thirsty plays. Hey, hey. Ash. Yeah, sorry about that. Aw, thank you. Okay. Can't make any promises. Bomber. Counter siege coming in. Okay, push in, push in, push in. Max siege here, max siege. Roger that. Look out for the guy coming in. Bombing. Okay, pull back and get reses. Pull back and let's get reses real quick. All right. Yeah. Won't be able to get the res on the outside because that outer door got shut. Back to siege line, back to siege line, back to siege line. Let's keep this thing flagged. Range. Let's just do range, no ram. Range, just spread out and get range up. Yeah, I know. This is expected suicide run. This is an aggro. We're pulling them all the way over here, and I'm hoping to give AD some breathing room so they can get Nickel flagged. Apply some pressure down in the south. Trying to use the other faction in our favor. By attacking the keeps, they won't attack. Try to see, if you guys are down, res up and go hit winners. Res up at kings and go winners. If you guys are down, res up and go res up at kings and go winners. I'm doing the same. If you are here, best speed, KC, and we're going winners. Roger that, Frog. Take it easy. Yeah. Got some French bread pizza over here that's I'm staring at. I haven't started eating it yet. No, it's not. Nope, you just haven't been introduced to worse pizza. Right? It's like homemade though. It's homemade stuff. Like we bought French bread, my wife made it. It's... Yeah. Yeah, because my wife made it, right? 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 Right. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna need need a refill and get a my medication. I'm looking at that. It looks so good. I'm excited. What's that one? What's in the oven? So put it back in the oven. That's fine. Right. My wife said that we got too many of them. Yeah, we bought too many donuts, she's saying. I agree. I agree. 100% agree. That's 3 donuts yesterday and 3 donuts today. Yeah. No, no, no. Yes, please. I just need to refill my glass. I'll refill my glass. Oh, yeah. No, just this. Oh, okay. Let's go dragon. Let's go dragon. Go dragon next. Go dragon next. What? Oh, yeah. And now I gotta find a way to take that off. Problem. I'll be right back in 1 second. Yep, push in. Yeah, very good calls, guys. All right, kill the NPCs on the flags. You can res at the keep in a second. There you go, res at the keep. Go to the farm next. Go ahead, as soon as this flips, start riding to Bleaks. Head now, let's go. So strategy worked. Spotted, but that's okay. Yeah. They're spreading out all throughout the map, and they're really ineffective when they're spread out. Okay. All right, stop. Let's get them here. Don't see him. All right, go front door, Bleaks. Go front door, Bleaks. Yeah, they're going to Chow. They're going to Chow. Let's keep them here. Oils are coming down, so careful. Oh, shoot. Res up at BRK and let's go Sedge. Res up at BRK and let's go Sedge. You're down, res up at BRK and go Sedge. Yeah, they're scouts. More on Ram. They're reporting back right now. And they're finding out that they had just committed all of their forces to Chow. Push in. One on back flag, look out. He's on port. Yeah, he's bashing. He's stopping us from getting reses. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Execute him now. Yeah. That's the reinforcements. We need some on front flag. I'm going front flag. Alts are free on back flag. Alts are free on back flag. Get repairs here in 8 seconds. They're pushing back flag. My corrosive on back flag. Yeah, if fix door if you can. repair from the outer. One dropping. I got charmed. Let's finish repairs. Nice take, guys. All right, let's wait for the stun flag so we can port out. Port to Alessia. And go to the west side. Okay. Riding back to the Ash Gate, heading out. Spelled strike wrong, but oops. Oh well. I'm sure somebody will correct me. Go north here. Stay low here on the road. Let's go north wall this time. Stay over here to the right. Finishing up my pizza, guys. All right. Avoid the lumber melt. All right, let's get siege up on this curved window wall on the north side. Button fire once you got siege up. No, like hit. It's where. On you. Okay. Get ready to push in here in a second. All right. Let's go ahead and push in. Let's go and push in. Push in and go to the right. Push in and go to the right. Shoot, I'm down. There's a lot there. Use a camp. Use a camp. Pull back from the breach. Camp's burning. Res up at Dragon, and go north side Elswell. Res up at Dragon and go north side Elswell. Yeah, maybe, or maybe maybe they're watching my stream. I don't know. It's good night. Whoa. Bro, they can't win. There's some. And set up siege and go start hitting on north side. You can start hitting the inner too if you want. If you can reach the inner, go ahead and hit the inner. Everybody hit the outer. Everybody hit the outer. They got a scout. Okay, we're gonna need to defend the top here. Especially now that Glade's flagged. Roger that. Altar free here, altar free, altar free. Nice. Get the ones behind us, push back up the stairs and get the ones up the hill here. Don't chase too much. Back to siege line, back to siege line. Keep it up. All right. Let's try to get that treb working then. More siege, more siege. Good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up. Get it flagged. Don't pull down the stairs. Stay up here at the top. Stay up here at the top. Don't get pulled down. It's like 70% right now. My corrosive down there. I'm down. Take out as many as you guys can at that top. You got cold fire coming in? Yeah. Keep hitting that wall. Keep hitting that wall. You guys got it up there? Just keep sieging that wall. Take out those guys. Take them out. Take them out. Heavy restos if you got it. Get siege up, and keep that wall. Keep that wall coming down. Get siege up, guys, and get that wall coming down. Start working on that wall some more. Get back to siege, get back to siege, get back to siege. Yeah, just, if the AD takes us out, then we'll go somewhere else. It's, this is a distraction. Yeah, they're gonna look for kills. They're just looking for kills. They got that wall fully repaired. Yeah, if you guys, as soon as we're down at this point, res up at Winners and start riding for Bleaks. You guys are down, res up at Winners and go to Bleaks. Everybody else push on these stairs. We're gonna be super aggressive. Pushing to these stairs here, pushing these stairs. Proxy in 2, 1. Proxy now. Alts are free here at the stairs. Keep pushing up these stairs here, pushing up these stairs, and as soon as you're down, go to Winners. You res up at Winners and you ride to Bleaks. Res up at Winners and ride to Bleaks. Don't let them get reses here. And start sieging up on the north side of Bleaks. Start sieging the north side of Bleaks once you get there. Try to get more siege up here on this north side. We're going to be split up a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, I'm down. Just keep hitting them, guys. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting them here. Keep hitting them there. There you go. Like the Glade effort's over. Keep fighting them up here. Keep fighting them up here. Yeah, that streak's broken on those guys. They love burning these trebs, so just bomb them when they do. Good stuff. Just keep sieging. Let's get more siege up here. More siege up, more siege up. How's Bleak's coming along? Roger that. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess res up at Bruma and head down to Chalman or Winners. You can res up at Winners or Bruma. You can port over there at this point. You can come down here. You can come back to Elswell. You can come back to Elswell if you want. Like, I'm getting wrecked by that cold fire. They got a lot more coming up this way. We're almost down. If you guys are riding in, you can get into the fight, but we're probably gonna go back to Bleak's north side here in a second. Getting a little overrun. Yeah. What is it? A lot of you guys are rezzed up at the... Okay. Gate? Yeah. I'm gonna turn in quest real quick. And then... You're fine. No. No. That wouldn't have put you at the gate. Like, you would have been able to res somewhere else.
Your efforts on the Pack's behalf will not be forgotten, warrior.
Grand Warlord Zimmerin will hear of your success, warrior.
Sounds like we're gonna group up at Winners.
Good work, warrior. Plenty more to do, though.
Let's go Bleak's north side. Let's go Bleak's north side. Same. Let's actually go Bruma first. Let's go Bruma first. Let's go Bruma first. Hey, man. No problem. Take it easy. Uh, 20. 20. Roger that. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll go there. Out of food. Am I corrosive? I'm down. Bash him. Bash him. Bash him. There you go. Start taking. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. Heavy restos and bashes. That's what's going to take up down a lot of these guys. They're getting reses. They're getting reses. All right. Don't write in from res up at winners and we'll go Bleaks. Res up at winners and go Bleaks. Go to winners and then go to Bleaks. We'll just bypass that. That town is overrun. I don't know where Bleak Siege is, and there's no siege up anymore. So north side, let's just start sieging up on north side. Yeah, let's help them out on the north. A lot coming around from that west side. Okay, that just feels wrong. Okay, no way. No, who am I getting hit with by Vicious Death? He's got Proxy Debt, he's got Deep Fissure, and he's got Take Flight with somebody else dropping a yeah, that just seems really wrong. Like insta kill, like yeah, well, just go, if you take the camp, go Chalman. Go Chalman, just go Chalman. Warden's flag, so just go Chalman, just go Chalman. If you guys are down, res up at Winners and go Chalman. Sorry, a lot of this has been bobbing and weaving and just being a distraction, so it's trying to do a little bit of map control. It's been a little bit successful, but yeah, because I mean that's really all they've been like. If they come at us with like equal numbers, they're toast. So they gotta respond with like overwhelming numbers. I mean, same thing. Like if we go in like spread out, like we're not gonna do very well. Right. It feels like he's got a macro for his setup because he's hitting it way too often and way too well. Like it's... And if we're all getting leaped, like who's the one proccing the Vicious Death? Like I have no counter for the leap. Right. Areas? We don't have scrolls, so... Okay. DC showing up. They're getting ready to to hit the front door. And they're burning siege on our back line. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, there's a gate. That's why there's gates. It's gonna be their faction. Come on now. I'll take the camp, but this is probably over. Hopefully, but also more blues are showing up too. Oh. Roger that. Fine. Res up at BRK, get up to area, so let's make sure we... That's probably going to be okay. That fight's over. That fight's over. They factions responded to that shit. Let's actually go Sedge. Let's go Sedge instead. Later, Keanu. Probably. Fine. Yo. Scratch that, scratch that. You got a bunch of tryhards sitting out at there. Let's go back to BRK and we'll take resources. I'm not gonna continuously entertain that bullshit. There's a lot of DC on during the day in general. Like, they've had 1 to 2 bars more than any other faction the entire day. I can, yeah. I didn't post anything, but yeah, I can run a raid tonight. Sounds good. Let's go to the lumber mill. Let's go to the lumber mill next. Yeah, I think Bobby also just runs with other groups until he gets his group recruited, and even then, like, I'm not sure if what the deal with Bobby, quote unquote Bobby's groups is. That's, I think he's still in the recruitment stage. Yeah. Yeah. It's always an insta kill. Go take the lumber mill at Chow. Go take the lumber mill at Chow. Get that thing there then. Alright, since all the group, there isn't much of a group with the group right now, so. This sky shard right here. Here, crown's on it right now, and I'll just kill the NPCs for you. Go north to Chow Lumber Mill. Which AD is that? So let's go to the farm. Let's go to the farm at Chow. Okay, AD. Keep her callstone to dragon. Keep her callstone to dragon if you can. I don't want to lose dragon. Yeah, keep her call to dragon claw. Front door's under attack, so that's 68. Push out on him. Thank you. Get repairs, get repairs, get repairs. Alright, awesome. Grab the farm here. Going lumber mill. Alright, going to the mine next. Going to the mine next. Actually, just go down to Bruma. Just go down to Bruma. Let's go to Bleak's. Let's go to Bleak's front door. Let's go to Bleak's front door. Yeah. No. That was kind of the end of the like main frontal that we had. Alright guys, max siege, we're gonna get called out like almost immediately, but more on Ram, more on Ram. You can kill NPCs. It's... Counter siege coming in. Bomber. Careful there, guys. It's getting hot. Range. Just focus range siege now. Focus range siege. You got pulse gankers up there too. Uh-oh. Careful. Got a pulse ganker up there too. Reinforcement showing up. Okay, go ahead and push in. Push into transit. Push into transit to the left here. Okay. Now start pushing back flag. Now start pushing back flag. Hold front flag, hold front flag. Pull back to front flag. More showing up on the front door. Bash this guy at the transit. Bash him. Get repairs. Okay. Let's go hit go hit front door. Let's go hit front door Chow. Let's go hit front door Chow. Pull away from the door. Pull away from the door. Give it a second. Ready to push in. 2, 1. Push in now. Get siege up on the inner. Push on the front porch. Roger that. Burn that camp. Max siege up in the inner. Door open. EP is just gonna flood that right now. Armor coming in front flag. Nice. Yeah, let's get repairs. Let's get over to Bleaks. Let's get over to Bleaks. Best speed to Bleaks. They took it. Let's take it back. Fine corrosive. I'm down. Gonna need to camp there. Camps up. Awesome. Oh yeah? What was that? Yeah, I did. EP logged in. My debt, that's what got huge. Roger that. Fail what? Yeah, we're gonna keep hitting these guys. We're gonna keep pressing them. I was controlled by ticks when I thought that I might be playing up against people that were playing fair, but now that I realize I'm not, it gives me a certain level of freedom. Can push down this hill a little bit. We should probably start counter sieging on there. Yeah, just start counter sieging up there. I'll res up, or I'll just right up from Bleaks and come back. Start sieging up from the farm side at Elswell. Okay, I don't have nameplates on right now. See them. Bedwetter, you said? Okay, that's... Yeah, I rolled right in there and got killed. That's alright. If anybody get a camp up at the farm, that would be good. But let's start sieging up that wall. Thank you. Use camp if you guys need it. Camp's under attack. I'm gonna res back up at Bleaks. Just keep pushing them. We got Glade flagged as well. No idea. I can't tell you, man. It's a little... No, it's more than a half dozen. It's more like the first, like, several years of the game. Pull back to Bleaks. Pull back to Bleaks. And then there are other factors too. Yeah, and then some of it was with some of the ball groups not getting the love and support that they wanted from EP, so they all left and started focusing EP. Okay. Push back, start pushing back towards the L as well. I bet. It's like SOTP's taken blade, so that's good. Keep pushing up. Holding the line. Taking the farm back. Bomber. They're coming back. AD going into the tower. There's some maintenance that they need to check out. We're gonna hit it from the farm here. This is the most defensible position in the, on this. Like, I know people don't like people coming in from the south, but like that's still pretty defensible right there, because they have to come around that rock, and then they're stuck once they come around that rock. It's just they're out in the open. Okay, this won't reach. Awesome. Thank you. That sucks. Okay. Oh, it's just the yellow? I'll push on the yellow real quick. Don't chase those guys. Don't chase them. They just want attention. They want you to chase them around a rock. We're not going to do that. We're sieging the keep. We're not fighting tryhards. I can't get any. Yeah, you guys set up ballistas here. I can't set up any trebs anywhere. Okay. Fucking annoying AD behind us. Let them have their free. That camp's gonna disappear in a second if they take that flag. So I'm gonna go try to stop him from taking the flag. Well, because this is where the fight is. Didn't you know that? NPCs are starting to come back. How's that wall coming along? Keep sieging, guys. Keep sieging. Keep sieging. Keep sieging. Keep sieging. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up. Two dudes who would normally wouldn't be able to take anything. Like it's. We dropped the scroll again. Hopefully that was a pass off. Oh, right. Fun. AD's been getting it around this hour. Probably. Doesn't mean they got it right now. Awesome. Alright, let's get ready to push down there. Did you jump in the inner? Red Hammer, we ganked it from AD. Can I keep recall it somewhere? Don't let AD get their scroll. Don't let them get their scroll. Get repairs. Awesome. Oh, that's... Yeah. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where are we going? Blade, you said? I don't know. Gem. All right, I'm gonna go turn that in and get the other one. Okay. It's too late. It's too late because he Yes, Fallen Hammer. No. He logs on like shortly after I do. Like almost like somebody's telling him I logged in, and then yeah, he somehow gains like in the last couple of days he gained like 2 to 2.5 200,000 or 2 to 2,500,000 after I log off. Right. Yeah. Because it was cheating, man. It's, what do you want me to say? No. No, it's not what's going on. I'm streaming, and I'm not going to do anything to try to counter it. It's the network of trolls that are in this game. They really go out of their way to try to make things unfun for others so that they can complain about the game being ruined. Yeah, because he's it's probably an alt account, and I believe that he plays on either AD or DC, because almost all of the people that know him, like that have come into my chat, have been playing for a different faction. Every single one of them. If it isn't him, it'll be another one. And if we emp him, it'll be another thing. And then after that thing, it'll be another thing. It's like, it's basically somebody's trying to profit off of the stuff that we're doing because they think that we have this big organized effort to emp me, and they're somehow canceling it out when it's just like, I decided to, you know, since I'm going to be streaming, to run for emp. That's it. That's the whole thing right there. I'm streaming, so I decided to run for emp for something to do. Like, so they're putting in all this. The other thing is that the stuff that they're doing to keep up is bannable. Like, and all we'd have to do is just find or get the evidence of it, and I just don't. He's I've seen him fight inside of the keeps where he's basically killing like the top people, people over there, or he's doing those like 1v1 rings where he's taking turns like fighting each other, like and probably getting a ton of AP for it, like, and then getting D-ticks at places for it. And the deaths aren't large enough, so they don't show on the map. Let's go join the scroll. Let's go show. Right. Well, that's because they were probably doing 1v1 battles there, and they were boosting him. Now, what am I going to do? Like, I've got no actual evidence. Like, what am I going to do? Like, report it? Like, how? How do I report that? No. No, and the dude that has lead is in the same faction, so I wouldn't be able to attack him. I'm not doing that. That's completely against what I stand for. Like, that might be something that they're willing to do. It's not something I'm willing to do. That's low. Like, I'm not playing that game. No, you don't lose AP. I want to know where that spot is. There we go. No, it's like I'm not going to stoop down to that type of level to. Yeah, no. It's the other thing is that like the question is that if I stop slowing down and someone gets ahead of me, is he gonna stay against the person that's ahead of me, or is it just me that he's gonna stay ahead of? Yeah, it's just how much AP you got, and I'm not willing to cheat in order to catch up, so I'm at a disadvantage. I'm not gonna be able to catch up, like. So it's not even. I'm still gonna play. I'm still gonna like keep up there, like. Doesn't make me a shitty person. Like, I'm good with it. I can sleep at night. Really? Okay. Yeah. It's because he's fucking cheap. And you could say that, oh well, I'm solo and I'm PvP. Is like, dude, take your gaslighting somewhere else. We need a camp too. So I'm convinced that the dude's from a different faction, just being a dick. Playing the innocent until he has to not play the innocent. Then he plays the entrepreneur. Then he plays the asshole. And if I feed it, if I feed into it, then he plays the justified asshole. Right now, I'm just the tin hat disgruntled player. Who doesn't understand how the game works. Even though I've been PvPing for like almost a decade now. I'm catching up with the scroll. So I've gone from not trying to farm AP to just playing the map a little bit more. And yeah, he's almost a million ahead of me. Yeah, it's... And I'm almost a million ahead of the dude behind me. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that dude's not playing legit. And he's not even trying to get emped. So the question is, once we emp him, what's he gonna do? Because then he's got to play his cards. Like, is he gonna do what he said he was gonna do? Yeah. DC really hates EP. Something happened in the past that's got them just riled up. I think it's Sweet World related, but I'm not sure. We must have touched their sweet rolls or something. Or it's just some made-up drama that they came up with to get everybody all riled up. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's all we do here is fun. Should be, yeah. It's the only one they give out. Check your guys' scroll. Make sure you got whatever the Gartog quest. If not, we can share it. Okay. Yeah. 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 Shared. Check your notifications if it didn't pop up.
I was nervous.
You got to make sure you drop the quest that you have, the scroll quest you have. We DM'd? All right, good. I didn't see that notification. There you go. Yeah, let DC pick up that scroll. A little bit, yeah. It's like a defensive and a offensive buff. Didn't they change that at 1.2? Didn't they remove some of that stuff? For that, just go into the Alliance War, I think it is. No, it's in I forget where that is. It's I think where the scrolls are, the score. Yeah. L. Yeah. Yeah. Increase your spell and physical resistance for your defense, or no. And then offensive one. Oh wait, you need an enemy scroll for those. Requires home scroll. Yeah, he's Gartog. There's no bonus if you have your scrolls. If you have the enemy's scrolls, you get the bonus. Is the way it works. And we want to try to keep as many, what is it, home keeps as possible. So we can get crit damage bonuses. Cool, we might amp here in a second. We'll stay with scroll. Yeah, we're gonna stay with the scroll. Right. I'm also not at the fights right now either. I'm here with the scroll, stopping these DC or these AD from getting it. Yeah, I saw him. I saw him. I dismounted for him to stop him. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Fun times. Looks like we might have to go to Elswell to get that last M keep. No, we don't. Well, yeah, we're trying to bump it up. All right, let's go Bleaks. Let's go push on Elswell. Yeah, it's we're he's got it. Nobody's gonna get him once he's inside that gate. Hammer's here. Wanna hang out with the hammer? All right, let's go. Damn, I got taken out. by Pulse Gankers. I'm just gonna res up at Blake's. That's just crazy. Not really. Just super cheap and needs to be fixed. You're a bit of a glass cannon though. DC got hammer. Yeah, they're all there. I'm down again. Resin up at Bleaks. Yeah, the Emp pushes over. There's 20 siege on Roback, so unless we get it back or there's a fight going on, I don't know. I don't even know where the breach is. No, they might have repaired it. Well, I guess we don't have to. We don't find out what Benny's gonna do once he's empty right now. Saved for another day. Roger that. I'm up here at the farm. Yeah, I just got stacked by two dudes. Alright, just gonna res up, keep pushing back. You won for 10 minutes? There's a considerable amount of DC there at that flag. Pull back, pull back. Let's go to the mine. Let's go to the mine. Arius is cut. Oh. It's probably Oki and his distraction crew. I get a delve buff here. I haven't had one for a couple hours now. Wow. Yeah. That's... Like, what do you want me to do with that, man? Right. All. He knows where all the 1v1 fights are with the high value AP players. Fights for years. Man, if you ain't in PvP, if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing it right. Let's go to the farm. Every one of them is a badge of honor. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that you weren't going to get hit? What? He's not my group. He's not in group. Screw it. Res up at Drake. Or, I mean, Dragon. Res up at Dragon. Res up at Dragon. We'll clear up the resources around Dragon. Then maybe go. Get it. Grab the farm here. Okay, pulling away. They just win the tower. They lose. Let's go back into the keep and port down to Sedge, and we'll head down to Alessio. Nice ulti. I was worried that door was going to aggro me. Don't go in through the front. Actually, yeah, we can go in through the front. Go to the left once you get in, and you can ride all the way back to merchant door. We can get into the inner from there. Unless you want to play in the courtyard. But they're pushing in a little bit. There's one on the back flag. Damn it. Did I proc Vicious Death or did other people? I probably procced Vicious Death. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, I flailed down on the front flag. Synergize like crazy there. They're pushing back flag. They're melting on back flag. He's gonna claim it's because he's getting into fights and he's in those big battles. Microrosive, just for safety reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Working on it. Bomber, 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 bomber. Just right where that DC ball group showed up. Ground level. DC group just showed up on the front door as I was getting that res. Synergize, synergize, synergize. Any necro-reses, if you can get a necro-res on that inner front door. Thank you. Get repairs on that door, get repairs on that inner, so we don't have to worry about that ball group pushing in again. Partial. There's CP that you can reduce that damage. It will make the difference, believe me. It's yeah. Let's just say it was a lot easier to get kills as a raid leading people off of cliffs until they added SCP. The fall damage. Fall damage way more beneficial because you can you use it when in combat. The stamina is just you're probably not going to run out if your horse has got all the stamina. You're probably not going to use it all in between keeps anyways. You're going to use that a lot less. Yeah, that can come. That comes last. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't have any of your buffs up and you're not home block. Like, I mean, just about any ganker can get you while you're like riding through because your defenses are down. Like, nice. Good stuff, man. Roger that. Let's port over to Bleaks and we'll head over to Ellswell. Yeah, it gets pretty high a lot lately. All right, heading over to Ellswell. Lagged. Yeah, there are scrolls there. This is why we didn't want to have AD scroll yesterday. Cause AD's gonna be focused on getting their scroll back. A DC in the tower. I feel a song brewing. Yeah. Okay. Because I got that nice D-tick. So basically he's getting that massive fight that we just had bonus like every tick. So he's getting like Alessia 20-minute, 30-minute battles like that every eval. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I don't know. It was at Nickel. AD and DC were fighting over it. We had it for a while, almost empty. Yeah, we were like one keep and like 30 seconds away. One DC in our backline. You totally forgot. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. When it's slow. I'm having more fun playing the game than I am, like, stressing about, like, I'm not catching, a booster by 1,000,000 points. By getting the buff. Yeah, Crimson's all about that buff. Yeah. There you go. You get the golden vendor. I didn't even check the golden vendor. Oh, okay. I might need to buy those so I can collect them. Yeah. Because I always get those so I can collect them. Yeah. At 4, I don't know about 4 times the amount, but not. It's also a 20%. It's not a 400% buff. It's a 20. It's a 20. It's a 20%. That's right. Okay. Tabard. Yeah, you get way more AP if you wear the AP tabard. It's just the AP tabard that does that, though, because of the AP abbreviation. I get it. You guys are on the wall. That's good. Why aren't you sieging? Oh, that's why. Okay, shit. Oh. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Okay, that's alright. It's... Which means I also missed the O-tick on that, so now I'm feeling even more an idiot. I should have been watching the counter on that one. Right. Well, we also missed out on the O-tick, so... They're on the front door, apparently, so we can go get some fights there. Thank you, tragic fart blossom. Yeah, I missed out on that. That's fine. Dunk the scroll. I'm jumping out. Going to the lumber mill.
Aid me!
Oh. The one that somebody put on the well. There's a troll on EP that put it on the well. Bomber. Alright, let's go to the mine next. Let's go to the mine next. Go. I started to hear it. Let's go to the lumber mill at Ash after this flips. Go. We want to stop at a delve, right? Go to the north here. Let's go to the north. We'll go to the delve up here to the north. So we're gonna go to the Ash a little bit later, but yeah, it's so when there's like one or two players inside the keep, a lot of times it's you literally have to like chase them around, and it's like it's super annoying. I'm just gonna drop down here. I think there's one like right down here. Oh no! You're not the boss I'm talking about. You are. Okay, found a boss. A whole raid? Okay, I'm just gonna kill this dude. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and res up at Alessia. Res up at Alessia if you guys are down. Or somewhere else to get a buff. I'm gonna make sure they don't get the buff. Suckers. Now you gotta wait for the buff. I'm gonna go to Alessia, guys. Okay, I'm here. Alessia. Sorry if you guys didn't get the Del buff. Okay. I'm gonna start heading to row. Ash. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, those little bone ones, yeah.
Stop! You can't cross.
Go to lumbermill side. Let's go to lumbermill side. Start hitting this wall. Okay. Got reinforcement coming in. I'm gonna start hitting the inner wall. It's weird because none of my skills were going off like at all. till he got through that door. No, I mean, like, I had him line of sighted and I was trying to light attack him and nothing. Oh, start hitting the inner postern. Start hitting the inner postern. Ah, screw it. We'll push in. We'll push in. No. We can attack him from here. Just keep him here. Just keep him here. A good spot. Keep hitting that inner posture. That's 69. Hit that outer, hit that outer. Did they push in already? Are they inner front door or they're fighting? I didn't get the rest of that. Okay. Anybody can get a camp? Yep. 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 Keep working on that inner postern here. Inner postern's at 50. Lumber mill side. I'm still hitting the postern, man. I'm still hitting the postern. Like, yeah, I'm running trebs. Are you guys hitting the postern or the inner door? Okay. Yeah, I'm running my trebs out here, man. I've been nailing away. Like, Yep. That's a CP. It'll get you. Roger that. Got more EP showing up. Oh man, that sucks. Some okay, we're gonna have that wall open, that postern open here in a second. As long as we keep hitting it. That 26. They're trying to burn my siege out here. It's like... Ash north side? Oh, Roebuck. I'm sorry, Roebuck lumber mill. Yeah. Wow. No, you're not an Ash. Yeah, I'm not worried about coming in. I'm worried about that breach coming down. Inside. Or maybe they're trying to go for their scroll. Or they could be defending on the inner too. Yeah, this breach is almost open. Okay, breach is open. Alright, counter siege it. Awesome. Gonna just keep hitting it with cold fire. I just got hit. Just got hit by some DC coming up on me. I don't know if you can get a res. Probably hard to target. Turn the siege. If you can't res me, just light the siege and just turn it so it shoots another direction. Now you might be able to res me. I'm up on the second floor. There you go. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's okay. We got the keep. It's 5 seconds. I'm inside. I'm cleaning out the inner. Nice. Now we take Ash. We didn't. No, we threw it in the water so that AD would stay focused on DC instead of us. Bomber, front door. Bomber, front door. Now we go Ash. Go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. Or do we clean this out? Okay. Let's grab the farm. Camp at the farm. DC popping out. Oh, he's sticking. He's sticking a little bit. He's a little brave. Give him a second. He'll reconsider that one. Oh, he's joining his buddy. Tag team. It's like he wants to get tagged in. He's poking his head out. Okay, bomber. Yeah. Like AD's going into the tower now. Another bomber. All right, let's go, Ash. Let's go, Ash. Heading out. Was it north from here? Yeah, I want to skip Nickel so that AD has a chance to show up and nope, they're pushing Alessia instead. Okay. Nice little D-Tech. Yeah, 172k is a sounds like a regular night or raid. Nice. We have our scrolls. Sounds like it. Bombers. Cold fire on that ram. Nah, he's just trying to get in. Front door is almost down. Pull away from the ram when it does. Pull away from the door. Pull away from the door. Counter siege. Counter siege. Or, yeah, counter siege. Yeah, I know. They're going to try to go for their scroll. Okay, EP's running in. Yeah, I'm hitting him with cold fire. Bombers in the back. Bombed. Arius is under attack too. Arius has got a lot of siege. All right, push in, push in, push in, push in, push in. Okay. I'll counter siege in there a little bit more. Push in, push in. Yeah, push in, push in, push in, push in, push in. Okay. Alright, use camp if you can. I'm getting up to the second floor. If you guys are down, res up at BRK and get to Airy. Res up at BRK and get to Airy. Res up at BRK and get to Airy. This fight's gonna be over. No, it's just EPs everywhere but here right now, and that's fine because we need to defend things as well. So it's we defended Elswell. I think that's getting defended. We're going up to BRK. It's a lot of times this has got to happen quick while they're doing something else. So Arius, we got to clean up Arius, otherwise EP will pull all the way back. We're losing Alessia right now, too. It's a shame the Emp wasn't being more motivational in zone to help get him Emp. Okay. I'm gonna turn in quests real quick, and then I'm gonna get down to Alessia. For EP, it hasn't been. Like, it's only recently gotten pop locked in the last couple hours. Like, it's... Oh, it's... yeah, I don't know what to tell you on that one. EP... No, I mean, I've been in Cyrodiil that long, and it hasn't been pop locked. We've been at, like, 2 or 3 bars. Like... We even had a low pop bonus for a little bit today. Yeah. Resources were worth 4K.
I commend your success, warrior.
With the Elder Scroll, I see.
Sounds good. See you later. Here we go. I just ignored the dude on the bridge. Wow, there's a lot there. You got VD from yourself. And this guy's gonna take everybody he can just get off to like, fight him. Like it's. All right, they're all riding up. Go. Got some over here to the left. Camp over here to the south. No. right. Let's go to air or Chalman. Get to Chalman. Port areas and get over to Chal. Or Deathport and go to Bleaks. Right? I mean, it's just in time. Nice turn. And I'm gonna get those stairs one of these days. No. Right. Yeah, he always falls off the side, so we need to fall off the side. I think secretly there's a carrot somewhere, and they're always like trying to get the carrot. Mounts love carrots. Mine's a bear. Well, I mean, you do know why dumps like trash or what is it? Trash cans are so hard to engineer for in like wildlife preserves? No, because there's considerable crossover between the smartest bears and the dumbest people. How dirty? Like... Yeah, I mean... you ever hear an enzyme? Yeah, we've heard that one several times. But it's one of Playa's favorite jokes to throw out there. So you're gonna have to go a little dirtier than that. Wow. All right. Let's go. Go through and we'll go to Bleaks. Go to Bleaks because they're gonna show up at Bleaks. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we'll keep playing. But we're gonna park at Bleaks for a second.
Wayfarer.
Oh yeah.
Speak with me, please.
Oh, okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. They're gonna call us out. We're going to Bleaks. Yeah, we're going to a red. Yeah. Like I said, you guys can fight out here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get something to drink. Come on. Got it? All right. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, they sieging? Oh, fun. Yeah. What's the door at? Move siege into the inner, move siege into the inner, move siege into the inner. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get set on the inner front door, get set on the inner front door. Someone got died out there. Doors open. Bad negate on front flag. One got through. Bad negates. My corrosive. Roger that. Keep up the oils, man. They are they're doing their job. Awesome. Go. Push out, I think. Yeah, push out. Is that the pizza or the bread? Roger that. Pull back to the porch. Awesome. Almost, yeah. Roger that. Get reses if you see people. Right now, yeah. I'll eat a little bit more later. Okay. I'm coming on the front porch. Man, they are squishy. No. I'm just saying hi. I don't want any. Okay. Maybe. But I'm full enough right now. So wheat. Oh, they buggered off and went to Dragon, it looks like. Oh, there's one there. So, looks like there might be some here to the south. Some D's AD who can't seem to find a fight on their side of the map. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. They're trying to pull you back. Just disengage, disengage, disengage. And let's port over to, let's go to Elswell. Let's go to Elswell. I want to make sure we get a D-tick here before we get another outpost. Where'd your pets go? They're over here. There it is, 8K. Okay, let's pull back and port over to BRK and get down to Sedge. Yeah. They're saying Sedge is fine. Weird timing, but I'm gonna go anyways. I break for heals. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I'm still on the way. If anything, we'll go to... Yeah, I'm already like halfway there. Yeah, I'm gonna port back. I'm gonna port back to Bleaks. After I turn in my kill enemy players quest. It'll unflag here in about 30 seconds. Gotta come over, look at the posterns, and then say... Unflag. Yeah, right? Okay, it's unflagged. We need a bomber. We need a bomber. We need a bomber. Okay, let's go to Ellswell Farm. Sounds peachy. I think I have that one. Yeah, that light's working a lot better. I like that. Cool. Oh no, not my treb! Someone save it! Still reloading, look. I can get it. Didn't even lose any time there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Oh, some coal fire. Alright, let's get siege up in the inner. Clear out the courtyard. Courtyard so spacious. Got so many trebs in this courtyard now. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, treb buckets. Yeah. Yeah. Someone tell Oki to get some new material. Yeah, back bug. Yeah, just call out bomber. Just say bomber. We'll know what you mean, and then say like where you saw him or where you think he's gonna go. Like in that, right? In that case, it would have been bomber back flag. Because a lot of times that's all the time you have before they hit. Yeah. I know Flang says bomb, but or block, but people don't respond to like they respond to block the same way people respond to help. Like you don't say help when you're in trouble, you say fire. Yeah. Exactly. But if you say bomber, yeah, you do something. Where to next? Alessia? Let's do that. Let's go Sedge. We'll go Sedge. And we'll go push on oh wait. Let's go down to Ash. No, let's go down to Ash. There's a little bit of fight going on down there. Let's go down there. It isn't my job to try to amp that dude. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Because they always bring their copium with them, and then they always bring all their the funny lines that they were funny on the other faction here, and think it's gonna play the same. Yeah, they're probably on the front door. I'm gonna siege up on. I'm gonna take the farm. What I'm gonna do? There's some DC over here. I'm gonna go into the tower. I didn't make it. I went into the tower. I know. Yeah. Maybe if we jump a lot. Okay, now I'm gonna jump down. Jumping down. Hey. The game told me not to go because they hit me and stunned me and I fell over like right before I went through the doorway. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Get ready to push on them. 3. Alright. Alright, let's push on them. Let's push on them. Push on them. Come around this corner with alts. Come around this corner with alts. Good thing they stuck around and didn't try to go into the keep. Okay, let's get siege up on north side here. Over siege limit means we're probably not just sieging here. Someone else got the siege. All right. Oh yeah? Oh, to healer? Yeah. There's some DC on the back line. They're taking them up, taking a bit of us out. Working together as a duo. Don't chase, don't chase, pull back to siege line. Awesome. Yeah, going in up to the right. We're gonna take over that tower area over there. We're gonna set up siege and we're gonna hit this postern over here. Measure that. There's some DC on the outer line. Some at the breach too. Move. I don't. Yeah, alright. Roger that. Another bomb. A lot showing up at this breach. Awesome. Okay. Let's try to get more EP up here on this outer breach. They're getting oils up too, up on the second floor up there. In that field right there. Coming over here to wipe the guy out running oils. Yeah, I get that. It's because they don't realize they got a res. No, his reses are just that quick. You don't even realize you got it. There's a few on that second floor up there by the breach. Careful, I pulled back down to the ground level. Going up the stairs on the right side. Couple up here on the top. Pulse Skinkers coming in too. They might be in the breach. Or in the keep. Roger that. Yeah. Just oils on that breach. I'm gonna go back up to the second floor up there. Try to see if I can clear that guy out again. Actually, I'm gonna go up to the third floor here, see if I can get this res. There you go, BT. Okay. We got this breach out here covered yet? Like... Alright, I'll get one. Yeah. Careful, guys. Get to the walls if you can. Camp up. Yeah. right, let's start seat. Let's go ahead and push over, and we'll try to take Ash. So we'll push over to the front door. See if AD's taking it, so that might be an issue, but yep. Trying, yeah. AD's taking the keep. Take out the NPCs. We got NPCs spawning. Pull back to this outer breach over here. Pull back to around the corner. We'll try to repel as much AD as we can. See if we can retake the keep after they kind of leave with the scroll, which they're doing now. Yeah, that's why we're pulling back. Okay, to the walls, to the walls, to the walls. Don't get sandwiched. Get to the walls. To the tower. Yeah, just get out of that sandwich. Let them fight. Sweet. You guys are down, res up at rails. Or actually, no, res up at Ayleswell. Res up at Ayleswell. We'll try to keep this fight alive, but AD's gonna secure and walk out of here. Not if I have anything to say about it, but there's a lot of DC and a lot of AD here. Yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna... For now. Hey, hey! Yeah, how many of them I can take out? Okay, I took out a few, but I'm resing up at Ayleswell and going Glade. Yeah. One of the mine? Oh, really? Okay, good. Yeah. The wardens in AoE charm is basically you lose control and you run around and you like lose mobility. Yeah. Yeah. Going to the lumber mill at Glade. Going to the lumber mill at Glade. Yeah. Uh-oh. Dunk the scroll, dunk the scroll, dunk the scroll. When you dunk it, it gets placed back in. It resets in the faction that it was. A lot of times, the keep that it was located in. The reasoning behind it is to get aggro, to keep aggro on from one faction to the other. Because yeah, I gotta get rid of mine here. We abandoned mine. There we go. When? Thank you. Eval. Or it's not prime time, because prime time tactics are different like than midday tactics, because during the day when it's not going to draw that much aggro and you can get the points from it, you want to place it in your keep and put it in a strategic spot. But during prime time, like having another faction scroll is like calling that entire faction to push you and only you, and then the other faction will hit you because you know you're already going to get pushed. Yeah. So you use that as a strategy, which is why DC is down to 1 keep right now, because we dunked AD scroll and kept it in DC's hands because DC had it before. Yesterday I tried to drop it and just let it reset naturally, and somebody picked it up and ran it back to Arius, so we weren't able. Yeah. It's not. That's like there's a lot of times a lot of new players and a lot of players who think they know better, and it's like, okay, like a lot of us. Yeah, it's like Arius is like one of the worst places to put a scroll. Roger that. I'm gonna start working on this wall next to it, because this is gonna be a long siege. I'm gonna put like a couple siege here on the right and just start taking that wall down. And to get rid of that Lancer. Oh yeah, they're focusing their siege on me now. Oh wow, I just got hit by tons of shit. Taking the camp. I'll push back up. Take the camp, they're pushing out. I don't think EP's here yet. I think we were premature. Alright, I'm gonna res up at Elswell. I'm gonna ride back. I'm gonna buy some extra siege. Yeah, but we were spread out in the siege line. It's alright. We gotta give them hope by letting them have a few victories. There you go. Rails is turning back. They're on flags at Rails. Okay, going back. I'm gonna go to the lumber mill at Glade. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah? What's the best werewolf build? Why is that? Okay. Oh. Is that 5-piece? Oh. That one like it eliminates all of the bonuses from it limits the bonuses from all your other sets, right? Right. Interesting. Yeah. I love how they go for the trebs first. Like, no, it's yeah, support. It gives you major. No, it's a support line in PvP, Cyrodiil line. It's one of the, I think it's the one of this. I don't know if both of the morphs do it. I think they do, but it gives you major protection. Oh, then I'm thinking about something else. Got you. Right, but you need to have werewolf in a ulti slot. Yeah, a little bit, but they also have to worry about the mine side. We're pushing out here on the south flank too. My corrosive. Keep pushing here to the west. Get as many as we can here. Make them use camps. Pull back to siege line. Keep sieging. Like we're losing the mine side siege. They're pushing hard from the north. More coming in from the south. It's a stack group. We need to fight these guys right now. Push on these guys here to the north. Hit him here. Ults are free. Pull away from him, pull away from him. coming back now. Defense. Defense. Measure that. Just like DAD. Yeah, I know. AD's ruin our fun. Pushing on DC. If you guys are down, res up at Southgate, get to Farragut. We just need to every time AD does this, we just need to go over, stop fighting DC and go push on them. Like, alright, alright, on the way. They're taking resource. That's probably just Oki looking for attention. Or looking for subs. One of the two. Must be a lot of AD people, or a lot of AD players watching his stream. Yeah, just push on them. They're ulting defense. No. Really? There's some coming in, some riding in. We're just cleaning it up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go to let's go to Bleak's. Let's go to Bleak's. No. No, but where did you do? Roger that. I'm going inside. I'm going to see if I can fight these guys here in the inner. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah, these guys are going to get taken out. Ults are free on them now while they're on that D-ring. My corrosive. Bash them, bash them. Don't go down the stairs with them. Don't go down the stairs with them. They're going to pop back up. Right there at the top. We got in a gate, top of stairs. They're coming around. They're coming around from the other side. They're split up. Ulti dump them on here in the ring. These ones up here are tanks. Bash them, bash them, bash them. They're jumping. All the way down to the back flag. Yeah, keep hitting them, keep hitting them, keep hitting them. They're dropping. Synergize. Look out for that group right there. They're on the tree. They're trying to... Yeah, they're just... Somehow can keep me immobilized and feared even though I break out of it. And I immediately get feared and immobilized again. No, and then break free. And then immediately mobilized again. And it's like I thought there was a CC immunity here for something. Why am I... What's the... How am I losing CC immunity? Someone tell me this. Am I just not looking to see if I don't have stamina? Is that what's going on? Am I not breaking free? They got shields. You need to break through their shields, so you need to hit them with dots. Hit them with more dot damage. It's gonna rip away their shields, and they're also purging. So if you got Plague Break, just start hitting them with Plague Breaks. Plague Breaks, start light attacking them. Like, I have Plague Break on right now for that very reason. I just focusing on other skills. They don't seem to be purging. Oh, wait, nope, they're purging. They're bombing too, look out. They're also super fast. As soon as they get in trouble, they're gonna outrun you around a corner and then heal back up and then reset. Just basically, whatever's broken in the game, they've collected it. Like, pull back to Bleaks. Pull back to Bleaks. We got some on the north side of Bleaks, and we got another. That group's being reinforced with another group pushing. And Alessi is getting pushed. Yeah, well, I'm here. It's res here at the keep, guys. Res here at the keep. Look out. We're gonna come in again. Gotta strip those shields away. That would be awesome. Yeah. Rest of us, let's try to fight here on the front porch. Take out the pugs and just look out for the ball group. Don't, thanks for the res, but keep still on flag. It's, I'm more concerned about you. Like, it's... It's just as a general rule. I just heard the res is all it really came down to. Yeah, I just got bombed again. Res up before you can get me. Yeah. Roger that. Yeah, they're coming in and bombing. Group stacked up, pushing across the front porch from the north. They're on the porch now. Hit them on while they're on the porch, especially while they're underneath those oils. We're gonna get bombed here in a second. Another. Here comes that ball group. Yeah, here. That's, man, it's a battle. It's a brawl. Kind of almost want to change builds, but I can't in this fight. I get into my two-hander and just get out there and just start swinging. Keeps on flag, guys. Bomber coming in. Oh, I'm getting hit by that ball group. Not much crazy fight or calls here. Just trying to let you guys know the ball group's on the north or south side. There's probably weaker targets on the north. That ball group's jumping on, man. They love hitting me. Whew. Can someone ask the ball group community where on the Zerg did I touch them? Curious. Or is that a bad analogy? It does, it does. You know what? Let me find this ball group. They just need a hug. Come here, guys. Give me a hug. There you go. Aw. Just hug it out. Yeah, there's a lot of ED there. There's a bunch of squishies. The bombers keep coming in. Yeah. You can still talk to the dude while you're in combat. It's just you can't slot the oils if you haven't slotted them already. But you can slot them if you're dead. I think. Okay, good. Awesome. Just a brawl out here, man. That's maybe. Wow. Someone tell the pugs to get some health on. I just keep pushing out that door, man. I'll have to go to the top here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go out again. I think I can get it. Buff up a little bit this time. Oh. They got counter siege going on. That's what's going on. Okay, yeah, I gotta get to the roof now. Yeah. Yeah. Probably a postern or front door. Front door. Yeah. Not yet. Get start moving siege to the inner. Start moving siege to the inner. It's at yeah. Move quick. Move quick. Move quick. Door's almost down. Door's almost down. Door's open. Ball group's gonna be pushing in 2 seconds. There they are. Alts are free. Defensive alts right now. I'd focus. They're rushing in with their entire faction. They are dying though. It's just that ball group that's going to be able to take us out. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, res up at Chalman and go to the gate and start working on the gate. Start tearing the gate down. Yeah. Hey, yeah, just pull back to Chow. Pull back to Chow. Pull back to Chow. Trolls. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I mean, let's defend here. We'll deal with the tide first for a little bit, and then we can go clean up. And hopefully there's other EP. We're only all like one group, so it's... Does that, but really, does that work? Alright. Not angry, bro. Who's angry? I went... Bro. They want to give... okay. We'll go grab the lumber. Sorry, I'm gonna pull myself away from zone chat. Yeah, I've been PV zoning. I'm done. I need to stop PV zoning. Let's go take the mine. Never mind. Let's get down to port over to BRK. Port over to BRK. It'll open up here. Bro. Dog. No, get over to, wait, how many? Yeah, get to Farragut. Port over to Arius and right over to Farragut. Yeah, we're getting double factioned. It's about that time. Oh, we do? Okay, yeah. Alarm? Probably. Like, yep, one of them got stuck. Now he's down. It's a little bit different when they get Zerg down. They're gonna try to get a res on him. They're running. Farm? Okay. Going farm 2. Yeah. It was on right like a few hours ago. We won't see it for the rest of the night. Okay, going to the lumber mill. Going to the lumber mill. Yeah. Okay. I missed the take at the lumber for that. Let's go ahead and keep riding. We'll go down to Harlan's. Few fights over there. Oh, look, there's some fighting going on over at Nickel. Who would have figured? There must be some EP over there. Was the red for a little while? That's why there's fighting over there. Red. Red stirring stuff over on the other side of the map. Yeah. Yeah, right? Guy mounted here? Yeah, he's mounted. No. It's in his menu. He proxed up. He needs to report. He's going. Yeah. Nah, he's running. He wants us to go around the corner. He's set to focus people around the side. Yeah. He needs to pull you away from groups. Chalman! Oh no. We're on the wrong side of the map. That's our Kings. Kings is probably a troll, but they'll be hitting Chalman the hardest. Roger that. They might be hitting the north side too if they can't take the front door. One press in. Okay. Also, yeah, that I'm pretty sure that the dude that's in first is trolling me. It's Bomber. They already cracked a little bit in zone about it, so it's, yeah. Already showed their cards. Not even a week, and they'd be showing their cards. Is there a group showing up on the outer? Wait until they find out what I'm going to do next month. Oh, it's just like a couple of, these guys are going to run. They're going to run. Don't chase. Just try to get them up while they're up here, but don't chase. Yeah. Disengage, disengage, disengage. Port over to Arius and best speed to Chalman. Or... shoot. We can't port out of here. Go ahead and write out Keeper Callstone to Arius and best speed to Chow. Yeah, there's gonna be more. We are leaving Harlan's. We are leaving Harlan's, guys, and we are. Yes, you gotta right away. Okay, yeah, north side. But if you die, if they get you, just deathport and go Arius, and then we'll ride over to Chalman. DC will send their entire faction to try to take Chow. It's like the most important keep on the map for them. Okay. Do you know how many are at Drake? Oh, okay. Roger that. Okay. Yeah. Let's take the farm here. Let's take the farm here. Let's take the farm at Shaw. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be more. Like I said, that's the most important keep to them. They still have Ash. They're willing to lose a lot to get to Chow. The only reason they want to keep Elswell is because that's so they can transit to Chalman. Wish AD cared more about the score. But they probably care about being not in second. Good vibes? Good vibes? Yeah. Roger that. Nah, they're probably pulling back. It depends on who they are. Ball groups tend not to be able to siege very well, especially at a defended keep, so they'll pull back and try to farm groups. Wow, I just saw these guys all die. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Wow. So we show up and they all leave? What's going on? Oh, there they are. By the gate. No. A lot of times I'll just do that just to take on the wave of DC. Sometimes you can get it down before they come in, but at this point, if we tearing it down will just get it repaired. It's really easy to repair it too. Not just that, even then, like it takes a while to tear it down, and it takes like a few, like very few repair kits to repair it and get it fixed. They need to swap that. I don't know. I think they should, but saw that bomb coming. Gotta look out for bombers in the field, man. I want to. That was such a good bomb. I think I want to clip that. Try to clip that here in a second. That's a good bomb. And I had a really good seat for that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're back. Alright, let's siege up here on the front door. Yeah, and then he's got a bomber behind him. But the bomber came back. Like call out was too hot. Got one of them that went inside. Yo! Roger that. Alright, pushing in, going to scroll side. Pushing in and going to scroll side. There's oils too, careful. Heal up, heal up. Pushing back flag and going merch. Pushing back flag and going merch. Stay out of that ground level. Get up to the halfway. There's oils coming down. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. And then alts are free here, halfway. Alts are free on the halfway. Nice. Alright, all the way up. Nice take. Alright, push out. Going left. Going south. Yo. What, everybody just sniping? Nobody chatting? What you guys doing out there, huh? Who's at? Let's go to Elswell. Let's go to see what's on the farm. Yeah, it's you don't, dude. Yeah, we don't. It's, right. Well, then he also started bringing up that that time I was trying to imp and like Morgan was putting oils outside the keep. Apparently he was doing it too. I don't know, or that was funny. That was funny to him. Oh, then he still probably really hates us. Like, Elon? Okay. What? Did he change his account or did he got banned? Racist stuff, man? Ah, oh, dude. That's so messed up, man. It's... Well, there's also, like, a point where some kids think that, like, you can say racist things because you can say it around your friends. And it's... They don't understand that, like, there's certain things that you can't say in public. Like... Just because you have a friend here, or you can say it amongst your friends, like... Just because you set rules amongst yourselves, like, doesn't mean that that applies to everybody else. And sometimes people can get the hints sooner than others. Some of them gotta, like, be banned to get the lesson across. Like, it's... I mean, but eventually, hopefully, we all learn those lessons. Some, hopefully, some sooner than others. Like, you're not supposed to say things, like certain things when you get older. Like, it's... Shouldn't be saying them as kids either, but... Roger that. Yeah, there's a few coming in. It's a wave. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, they're hitting our camp, and then they're going to be hitting us from behind. Let's turn around and focus the ones hitting us from behind. Yeah, we got to take these guys out. They just burnt our camp. They got Flynn. Revenge Flynn. Push on the flag. Push on the flag. They're going into the tower. Clean up the ones around here. We'll get another camp up. I'm running low on cams. Already. No, yeah, that's... I mean, that's what you do. You just, I mean, I bash people when I see them rather than people. Regardless of who they are. Especially if it's a ball group. Like... Okay, I'm not going in the tower. I'm going back to siege line. Okay, good. I saw some of them melting, but... Yeah, look out for these guys. They're counter-sieging us quite a bit here. Let's get some more siege up. Keep hitting that wall. South side's a little rich. We're gonna have to push on our south flank a little bit, no matter what Bardock says. Whew, I'm getting froze frames. Freeze frame. Rose frames, freeze frame. I had no idea. I do remember the song though. Yeah, freeze frame. Pushing up the stairs. Alts are free at the top of the stairs there. They're already pushed out. Get them, push them up against that wall. I'm gonna, if I can get out there. Corrosive. Yeah. Back on the flag. They're pushing the back line. Yeah, there's always AD in the area. There's you just get used to fighting both factions at the same time. You just fight the numbers, not the faction. Pull back up. Stay up here in the top. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Stay up here at the top. The ones on the bridge, they're just trying to pull people off so they can pull some noobs off to corner them and then ulti them and get a kill. Walls coming down. Didn't work that time, did it, buddy? Yeah, Ash something? Yeah, he just tried his stuff on us. And failed. Everybody was holding block. Well, some of us were. Some of us were. That's for sure. There's a ball group getting ready to push up. Breach is open. Breach is open. That ball group is down there. Yeah, you want to switch to counter siege. And get ready for that ball group to come up. Any negates, just get ready to pop them when they do. Counter siege down there if we can. No, not our camp. Yeah, it's 80 DC on their 80 tunes. Oh, solid bomb. Yeah. There's that ball group's coming up now. Get ready for that negate up the top. Just hold it. I'll call for it. Oh, they're backing off, it looks like. They're going to the south. Okay, yeah. EP just pushed inside. Push to the south. Push on the ones to the south. Everybody push to the south. Alts are free. Push into the south. Negate. Go to the right of that rock. Any other negates to the left of the rock? Pull back a little bit, pull back a little bit, pull back a little bit. They're gonna rush. Hit him, hit the ones that rush. There you go. Now push back on them. There you go. Keep it nice and steady. Yeah. A bunch of them. Push up on them now. All ults are free. Press them now. Press them now. Over here on the left. Go behind the rock. Go behind the rock. My corrosive. Full press. Yup. Push to the breach. Push to the breach. So waiting for them to mess up. They messed up. Go ahead and just press into the breach. Press into the breach. Full press inside. Straight into the courtyard. Straight into the courtyard. Straight into the courtyard. Push straight into the courtyard. Push for the postern. Push for the postern. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive when you guys get in. We're getting ultied. A lot of AoEs. And get reses once we can. Cut him out of that postern there. This dude's tanky at the postern. The one that's up there. Okay. Now push to the south here. Wrap around the courtyard. Clearing out the courtyard. Pushing to the south, and then just doing a big shoe. Do not go into the front porch. Do not go on the front porch. Go around the front porch. Go around the sides. There's gonna be a lot of oils on that. Ooh. Yeah. Just keep pushing around that side. Push way too far ahead. Yeah, I just like poofed and died. Yeah. Alright, just keep coming around. Keep coming around here to the west side, and then we'll keep wrapping around. Okay, meet EP on the other side. Okay, courtyard's cleared. Let's go ahead and let's get siege up on the don't what? Troll camp. Range up here on the inner. Alright, we got 17 siege. We can get a little bit more up here. Door's all probably almost down. We're gonna want to set up counter siege as soon as that door pops. It's gonna be hot in there. Counter siege in that inner. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go up port. Push in, go to port. Push in and go to port. There's oils, so just keep that in mind when you're pushing in. Once we get to back flags, don't go up port, just get reses on back flag. Get reses on back flag. Res here, res here, res here, res here. Push upstairs. Let's help clean up the stairs. Haha. 10k, just 10k, yeah. It's not bad. Still a good fight. To get a D-tick for that farm, jeez. Yeah, small group, yeah. We'll go take the mine here. We'll help clean this up. Bathe in our victory for a second. Yeah. Take it easy. Have a good night. Can I turn this up? There we go. Yeah, that's way better. Awesome. Good stuff. A little shiny up on top on the forehead. Look at that. Never gonna get me in any makeup though. Yeah, let's go grab the mine. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the farm back as well. It was a good fight. Which side? Oh, that's the farm. All right, let's go check that out. They're trying to do what we just did. Yeah, they're upset. They just lost this fight. There's three. There's three up here on top. 4. Okay. We'll clear out this and then we'll go back inside and help defend it from there. It's gonna flag here in a second. They'll have that outer door flag. Don't go across the bridge. Don't go across the bridge. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. They're gonna dump. They're gonna get. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back at the farm. Pull back at the farm. Push to the flag. Push to the flag at the farm. Push to the flag at the farm. Push to the flag at the farm. Spread at the farm. Spread at the farm. They're gonna push into the tower, but. Okay, get ready to push back on the siege line now. Push back on them on the siege line now. Push back on the siege line now. Try to cut them off. Especially if they try to swim. Don't push across. Don't push across. Don't push across. Burn their siege. Burn their siege. There's more DC showing up. Go down the stairs, 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 go down the stairs. Go down the stairs, there's too many there. Help get repairs on the outer here. The wall that they were sieging. Yeah, let's go help the front door. Okay, let's try to help. Let's try to help push. All right, let's try to push out. Help them on out here. It looks like a ball group pushing front. Yeah, it's a ball group. Yeah, I jumped down it right into him. That'll teach me to Leroy that group. Still gonna do it. All right, just keep hitting these guys. I'm gonna start hitting them with my plague. Yeah, they're going back and forth. Let's try to get some counter siege from the walls. All right. Is it another DC group? Yeah, get to the walls. Get to the walls. Get to the walls. It's flagged. If anybody's got a camp, counter siege these guys. Probably, yeah. Oh, I double doored. And I died on the other side of the door. Alright, can anybody get me a res in the inside of the door here? This dude that's in stealth is AFK. Thank you. Keep counter siege up. That wall's almost down. Get it. We need to get into the inner. Yeah, the farm side. Then the front door is gonna come down. Yeah, it's at 21, 20. Get into the inner. Most of us EP isn't here, and we're gonna shoot. Let's just get out of here. Get out of here. Get to Bleaks. Get to Bleaks. Get to Bleaks. We need to get up to KC. We need to get up to KC. Fun while it lasted, but let's get out of here. Let him PV door it. Get to KC. Yeah, I'm riding to Bleaks to get to KC. I'm gonna port up to Arius. I'm gonna port to Arius and ride up to KC. They might be on the inner already. We'll come back to Elswell if that's still a fight, but we don't have BRK, and AD doesn't like not being in second. They get really upset when they're not close to DC. Oh yeah, I probably, yeah. Like I'm gonna log, what, an 8-hour day today? Right. What's up? What about Aries? It's probably true, yeah. That's probably the crossroads, just a little bit north of BRK. That's probably what that is. Yeah. But if we don't squash this, it becomes a bigger problem. Look at that. You're back. Well, you can join guild anytime, man. Well, there you go. There you go. Awesome. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, that's basically all we do. We do a little bit of other stuff off and on, but Cyrodiil, Faction Lock, EP, PvP. That's us. Prime time. I keep talking about it, but I gotta go through and I gotta filter a bunch of. I got 4 spots left in guild. I gotta kick some offliners. So if you guys ever see like a bunch of people suddenly leaving and they're not leaving, I'm kicking them. Because when you kick them, it says blank blank has left the guild. Blank blank has left the guild. I was like, no, it's me kicking them. Let's get back down to Airy. Let's get back down to Airy. Those guys are cleaned up, right? I saw a few run off, but I'm sure. All right. Cool. 1 of 2 got away. I mean, they have Winter's Peak, so it's not that far right if they did. So it's.
Did you really meet Isgramor himself?
Get back down to Arius. Yeah, I see that. Thanks. Yeah. There's 9 EP victories on that south side though, so EP's given what they're getting. Oh, okay. But can you really trust that guy? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I know. Trust but verify. Trust but verify. Yeah. We'll start heading down to BRK. We'll start heading down to BRK. Chal's gonna be under attack in no time. DC did not like us pushing into Elswell like that. That was a good fight. Those are the kind of fights that you love about Cyrodiil. Yeah. Vengeance is like that too. I think Vengeance is gonna burn bright for like the first week or so. Or the first month or so, but after that it's gonna start to fizzle a little bit and people are gonna be back. Yeah. If anything, it's gonna be a QCP, or it's gonna be a Q campaign. Let's go ahead and get siege up here on north side. A single? Okay. Like I said, there's always both factions at every fight. Awesome. They are? Okay. Pick up siege then. We'll go join them on the front door. Pick up siege, we'll go join them on the front door. I just don't really like Frog's lead of rejects. Yeah. Unless they have more than one lead. Oh, okay. Right. He's the he's the most familiar one I know of. Awesome. Doors open. ERK is pretty empty. That DC, it looks like there's DC went to the south. DC also went to Bleak, so we gotta take this quick so we can get back up to Chow. Alright. Alright, yeah. Small man group? Yeah. They're... Okay, I'm not gonna chase them. Look out for the bombers, yeah. 80 right there. And he was giving it his all, man. He was trying to take everybody on. Another 80. 80 starting to show up. Push out in the courtyard. They're responding in mass. You would hope, but it's a deep faucet, so we got to make sure we kind of cut that off. Push out on them, push out on them. Just try to melt as many as you can. Don't give them a chance to get reinforcements. Oh shoot. Yeah. Get a camp, or camp's too far away, but that's good. EP's pushing out. Awesome. Thank you, Artemis. Alright, get repairs, get repairs. Roger that. What? Peekaboos? Bomber outer. Shoot. Couldn't move. Cal resources are going already. They're at the lumber mill, and it went quick. Okay. Let's get to Chow. Let's get to Chow. Let's repair this and get out of here and go to Chow. It's a D-tick, but I'm not going to get stuck on D-ticks. We'll grab the lumber mill on our way out. Yeah, I know. DC is also the lumber mill. Just go around the lumber mill. Just get to Chow. Let's get to Chow. We'll probably be in a situation where we're extremely outnumbered. I'm just trying to set expectations. Yeah. Because DC still has Ash and Elswell and all of their home keeps, so but they don't have Chow, and they're cutting Chow right now. Go to the let's go to the lumber mill at Chow. Let's go to the lumber mill at Chow. Once we get there. Oh, really? Ah. Yeah. No. Roger that. Right, or was he AFK because he was one of the other players on the other? Let's go up to area. Let's go up to Chow. Let's go up to Chow. We'll go to Chow Mine. We'll go to Chow Mine. Okay. Well, now I'm off the BRK tick. Downgraded. We got to get to the mine. Start taking that. Roger that. Just spread on the flag, spread on the flag, spread on the flag. Proxy in 3, 2, 1. Hold. Proxy now. Proxy now. Spread on the flag. Remaining defensive alts. Alts are free at will now. They're going to double back on the flag in 2 seconds. We'll spread. Alts are, keep hitting him with alts. Keep hitting him with alts. They're going to be heavily shielded. We're going to need to tear those down a bit. Pull back to the keep. Pull back to the keep. DC three DC ball groups at Chow Mine. That sounds about right. And they took the lumber mill back. they got a few right into the front door, so they got one group heading to the front door. The other ones are trying to fight pugs in the field, but they're coming around to the front door too. Let's fight them on the front door. Keep them from getting siege up. Wow. Yeah. So his shield might be larger. It's just capped. Maybe that's just the shield stack from the shield stacking. It's not a single shield. Something tells me this front door is a distraction. Thanks. Roger that. No. I've got a tune. But my at name would give me away. They don't like me, that's for sure. Because I've been EP for a long time now. And I've brought them many of deaths. No, 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 no. I'm supposed to be a bad player. Yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome, yeah, to online gaming. Yeah, look out for him. They're gap closing. Now they're moving up to the second floor. It's not even tower. They're not even in the tower. Now they're moving to the second floor. Alright, I'm done with that fight. Let's pull back to the keep. We can go take the mine. They've moved to the second floor. It's not even a... Yeah. Like a second... That, like, moving to the second level is like a whole nother level of defeat. First you get pushed into the tower, and then you gotta retreat to the second floor. Oh, he's one of Oki's guys? Really? Now I'm just gonna talk more mad shit about Oki. Like, yeah, that guy. No, I think his community is. I don't think he's helping directly. Yo! Shanghai Scott, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's pop over to KC and we'll go check out the lumber mill at KC. Yeah, like somewhere clear across the map where nobody else would find them. Like, yeah. And we don't got a group 2, sorry. I need to buy them. Yeah, I got like 2 left. I'll buy some. We're taking the mine. I think it's just a resource group. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some more siege. It's nice.
When you fought for
I wonder how many did camp stack in? Let's go check out the farm. Let's go check out the farm here at KC. Yeah, but they already took the lumber mill, so I'm not going to get any points for it. So if they take it, they're trying to take the keep. If they are, roger that. Okay. Then it's a group trying to farm. No, they want it. Yeah, here they come. They just buffed up. They're trying to bomb the flag. They're stacked too. Go and pull away. Go and pull away. Go and pull away. Go and pull away. They're a ball group. I mean, a Zerg group. I don't see tabards. I don't know which group this is. Res at the keep, guys. There, one's down. Two's down. Push out on them. Push out on them. They're dropping. Oh, stuck. And they melted quick. Grab the farm. That is awesome. Love to see all the healers coming out, guys. Normally we would have more than one group and we'd be able to distribute you guys evenly, so it's... yeah. Can never have too many healers. Turning quest and we'll regroup up at Chow. Might be done here in a little bit. Saturdays isn't my normal day. Yeah, I haven't. Man, there's plenty of fights. Like, just keep rolling. That you'll be able to find plenty of stuff. But I've been playing for 8 hours now. Yeah, I'm gonna start early tomorrow. I was gonna do. I'll probably go back to doing the Valheim Windrose stuff like in a couple weeks, but I think this weekend and next weekend I'm gonna play ESO. And Saturday it was usually my Dune night, but I figured I was just gonna play this tonight and see what happens. Yeah, man. Have a good night. I'm gonna go take the mine here. This was the last time I had a break. 8 hours ago. About 8 hours ago. Yeah. Dude, I'm a machine. Yeah. Push past the jumping bean DC and just take the flag. Push up to the flag. Not good for my legs. What are you talking about? I've gotten up. I have gotten up. Don't you worry about that. I do get up and I do walk around. It's fine. It's my drink's a little low. I get up and I get some of that. But I'm used to sitting at a computer this long for a career. Especially when I'm hard at work. Well. After we take this, let's go ahead and pour it over to Sedge. Yeah, don't go into the guys in the tower. I don't pick up Says, but I'll pick up that guy. My auto invite doesn't pick up Says. Yeah. Okay. Let's still go hit Alessia. Go ahead and start riding for Alessia. Go to mine side. Jeez, that's like the second time I went through that. I double doored on that door. Good night. It's funny because like even I have like a occasional viewer jumps in to stream and I know you guys bring this up. It's like you got to be careful like playing that long. Like a lot of people aren't used to it. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting at a computer. Like I do this for a living. Like the idea that I can this is actually far easier to do than my regular job. Like it's I have fun doing this. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I get up, I go get a drink. You know, it's going to mine side. Going to mine side, guys. Man. You made me sit up, you know, it's it might be counter siege or something. Get siege up. Even with the streaming, as soon as I like get away from like the MMOs or like the constant like action PvP stuff, like I can do like side stuff where we get up and we work out. And... Roger that. All right, man. All right, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I do move my feet around. I am fidgety. It's fine. But I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate the concern, and I will take it to heart, and I will try to make it. All right, DC small group pushing on us. Defense. Yeah, they're gonna hit hard on 1 or 2 people, and then they're gonna back away and reset, and then they're gonna jump around and do it again on 1 person. They're gonna try to whittle us down 1 person at a time. I mean, it's all that 6-player group can do. They're playing like a Zerg. They're playing like a Zerg does. It's just they think that they're different because they're an organized group. They're just Zerging down 1 or 2 players at a time. Pushing back up. Look out. And then they get the poles like that, and that's where they get. And now they can start really hitting us, because now they've taken down a good group of us. Well, the thing is that we're over here trying to attack DC or AD, and they're over like they're showing up and attacking us here. Like, I at the mine, attacking DC. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, dude, it's like we're... All right, guys, pull away from this, pull away from this, pull away from this, pull away from this. It's okay. Okay, so not... All right, guys. If you guys are down, res up at Sedge. Ride back. Come to the front door. Okay, pulling back, pulling back. Yeah, AD and DC are working together. Yeah. It's always just them. Yeah. It's... Players somehow feel like they can't run a ball group on EP. Like they have to go to another faction and do it there. Alright, start setting up siege here on the front door. Because they need to. Because if they don't, we control the map. We take over the map. If AD and DC fought each other as much as they fought us, we would own majority of the fight when it's during pop lock. Yeah, defense. Move away from that group. Move away from that group. Heavy restos on them. Also, that DC group isn't pushing a line because they can only survive in an environment where EP's distracted fighting another faction. They can't push a front line. So they need to play this way. It is the giggles. It is the giggles. Yeah, they get the giggles. There is the giggling. There is the giggling. Yeah. All right. What's that door at? Pull back to the bridge. Pull back to the bridge. The door's at 80. Pull back to the bridge. We're gonna disengage completely. Like that DC group. That DC group wants us to engage them. I'm gonna disengage from them. That's... All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hang it up there. I've done what? 8 hours and 15 minutes. Almost on the hour. Yeah. I will have one up, a group up tomorrow. If anybody wants to take lead and keep rolling, guys are more than welcome to. But I gotta get up, walk around a little bit, grab a little bit more food to eat, and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah.
Magistrix Vox was finally defeated. What a shame. I heard she used to be one of Amalexia's handmaidens.
Yep, guys, I'm out for the night. That's a good 8-hour stream. We was playing a little bit earlier today, but I was just chilling because my wife and I wanted to go do some things. But I will see you guys again tomorrow, early time. Like I said to the community, gonna be skipping Vikings, Pirates, and coffee, and just going straight to coffee in the morning. And we'll be doing some ESO runs. So we'll see you then. As always, guys, be cool, stay cool, take it easy, and we'll see you guys next time. Laters.